And I'm back live. Hey everybody, Monica Tiamoni Arts here. Happy Sunday to you. It's been a couple of weeks. Hope you all had a very nice Easter. Um, hope you're all doing well. It feels so weird when I miss a week because then I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But we have a big work event that I've been working on, so that's also why you haven't seen me. So I'm back, yay! And I'm so excited because I've got my friend, hey, Mud Digger. I got my friend Kim with me today. Kim, Kara P. Polton. In fact, let me grab your
Howdy. Oh, I need to do something.
Your link. Kim, I'm trying to get Kim to 1K. It's 511, so she's halfway there. So if you guys
woo, hey,
halfway, over halfway. If you can check out her channel for me, I'd really appreciate it. All right, thanks for doing that, Mud Digger. How are you? How's your Sunday? I put in the description I'm at 779 hours now.
Lovely.
So I'm slowly getting there. So those of you who have been watching, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And hope you continue watching. Maybe watch an hour or so if you're watching the replay on this one. Maybe watch an hour or so of a previous one where maybe you didn't see me make a card or something. I've been doing two challenges, the Shinuki Art Altered or Full Deck Challenge 3, which is altered playing cards, and I've been doing Nonstop Paper Crafts Altered Index 2025. They're both 1 week challenges, and I'm behind on both. I said I couldn't do a one a day, but one a week has been proven to be a little difficult as well. But they all say start and stop anytime you want, so I am.
Yeah, but
all right.
But you've been really busy too, and you got other stuff between work and everything else. So,
right.
Come on.
I know.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Giving myself grace. Big fundraiser event that's actually going on now as I speak in California, and I still have to check some stuff as I'm doing this live stream. And for those of you, thank you so much for the prayers for my mom. She is doing much better. She's had a couple of rough bumps from when she first fell, but she's at home and she's getting some care, and the rehab facility did not work out well for her, and there's just all kinds of things around that, but I'm trying to stay in a good mood, so I won't talk about it here. But thank you all for the prayers who've been praying for my mom. It means the most to me. I thank you so much for the prayers. And let's see, Mud Digger says, you just hit your 1+ mark yesterday. I'm super happy. All right. And you're doing a 12-hour live? Oh my goodness. Those are hard to do on June 29th. Okay. Let me write that down, Mud Digger. Hey, Sherry, how you doing?
Hi, Sherry.
Have you been using your collage book? Good to see you. Maybe I'll come up on panel if you're bringing people on panel, Mud Digger. When is the 29th? Is that a weekend? All right. What you working on today, Kim? Just playing?
Yeah, I have bins of scrap
busting.
I'm scrap busting. So what I've been doing is gluing them down onto dictionary page, and then I punched out 2-inch circles because I've been on a button making kick. Anyway, I've been punching them into 2-inch circles, and then right down the middle I can get ATC backgrounds. And yeah, I'm just trying to use up a lot of scrap, and
yeah,
mindless crafting.
Right.
Yeah.
I find that's my biggest thing. I've been looking. So there's the painty papers. Then there's the bigger pieces of scraps from the painty papers, and then the smaller pieces. And then there's magazines, and then there's the scraps from the magazines and the smaller pieces. And then there's more like stuff that was from fabric that I glued to something or something more substantial. So then I have the thicker kind of that needs the thicker pay scraps. Then there's the paper scraps from like scrapbook paper. I'm like, all these scraps. I'm like a scrap lady.
I know. Well, I mean, I always laugh and say I'm the queen of scraps because I use them all, right? Like I've
Yeah.
just I love scraps. It's what I do, what I use. It's what makes me happy. I sure would like to know where the heck those circles went. They're somewhere on my desk, somewhere. Anyway, I've been doing this kind of thing as well, using up scraps on the
Tissue paper,
yeah,
making
because
some nice
they make
frames.
they
Those are
great they,
fun.
they make great flips, right? In
Right.
journals. Multitude of sins with that. And oh, here are my circles. I've been having a lot of fun because I do it the same way we do when we do master boards. You flip them over so you can't see what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Then
So it's not like stressing about
really,
what looks great. Then you just get
yeah,
randoms. Yeah.
just really wild circles to use
Right.
for lots of things. And as I say, I've done a lot of buttons lately because I was using them for. I made these little journals for the sale at the uh, pharmacy in the next town. They have a wall that they let artists display their stuff on for sale. And so it was
Right.
mine last week. So I made these little
Nice.
flippy up journals and I didn't know how I wanted to do the closure. So I just did a paper button, some crocheting, and it just slides on and off. There's enough play in the crochet that it will do that. The ones that I
There's
had up
enough
for,
play in the crochet.
yeah, the ones that I did for the sale, I did glue the bows tight and I put beads on the bottom of them. But yeah, just fun little flip up journals.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah, so
Good
I'm on a
stuff.
button kick.
All right. Kim's going to be on a button kick today, people.
Yes.
Well, doing
Well,
the backgrounds for her button
I'm
kick anyway.
gluing scraps.
Gluing scraps for your buttons.
Gluing,
All
trying
right.
to trying to get I don't know what. You know.
Right. I am going to, because I'm behind, I'm like at least 3 behind. So I'm doing turquoise and staples today for the altered index card. Grabbed way too many turquoise samples per usual, but that's what I like to do. Maybe even just this little part that would normally rip off that's perforated. Maybe that'll be enough to, oh, it looks like it's perforated, but it's not actually. It's fake lines. It's fake perforation. Whoops.
Oh,
Ruler that big. Here we go. So yeah, it's nice. I finally feel like I can exhale a little bit from my mom being sick or being in the hospital. And so I did talk to her, but she's down to like just Tylenol during the day, and then she only takes the oxy at night. But um, she still gets so sleepy. I finally talked to my mom, and my sister's all, congratulations. She's all, you've bored the patient to death, because my mom fell asleep while I was talking to her. I'm like, that's not nice. So,
but she was probably thankful that your mom finally fell asleep.
oh no, she sleeps all the time.
Oh, okay.
Even with the Tylenol, and her knee's still pretty swollen, but her body's in trauma. I got to remember that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the way it's gonna be for a minute, just for a minute. All right. But I feel like I'm so out of sorts because I haven't been here, and I did do a little bit of my craft room cleaning because I had started to have stuff all over again, I think. So I think I want some of this turquoise stripes. But yeah, so you had your, how were your groups this week?
My groups this week. Let me think. We didn't have any groups this past week. Wait, let me think. Let me think.
Oh, I thought you had like a
Yeah.
weekly.
No, it's the first and third Tuesday of the month for the group in town. The other one is monthly. My daughter's paint night is every other week, and it was supposed to be the Thursday before Good Friday, but one of them was going camping, so everybody kind of canceled. Yeah, no, haven't been playing with anybody really for a
Oh,
few days. It's not that I
okay,
haven't
well,
been busy though. It's not that I
right.
haven't been busy. It's just you know, things didn't.
Well, how was your Easter then? How's that?
We don't do Easter.
Oh, well, fine.
I'm pagan. Sorry. I'm one
I
of them
went,
others. I'm one of them others.
it's fine. Um, we went to Mark's
Right. How did that go?
stepdad's sister's house, and there is two, I guess, um, his aunt's daughter's kids. I don't know. It's always second cousins. Wednesday nights are second cousin kids, and Easter and other events are second cousin kids. From the other side. Anyway, it's these two really cute kids, and the boy Odin, he tried to pretend like he didn't remember who I was, and but we have a really good time, and I brought crafts for them to do, and
Oh,
so
lovely.
it was good. I felt it was good to see them again. So
Kids make holidays the best, right? Like,
you know, well, and I was downstairs in the basement doing crafts with them, and I really wasn't engaging with the adults. So I'm like, oh,
that's so much more fun.
yeah,
I'll
but
be
I don't
honest.
want
I'll
to.
be honest with you. Like, if I can get away with that, damn right. Oh, sorry. Darn right. I'm in the basement or I'm playing with the kids.
Right. Well, I did bring stuff specially for them to do, and so yeah, I planned for them.
That's awesome. Especially if their parents like don't like them doing crafts and stuff at home because it's so messy. They don't like the painting. Glue makes a mess.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think they mind. They just it's just funny. We disappeared to the basement, and we came up to eat, and then it was raining, so they did kind of a makeshift egg hunt in the garage, and then just out on the covered porch area. But so they're 8 and 11,
Right.
and
That's a great
you
age.
know, they're so competitive with each other, and it's only the two kids, so there was like 100 eggs, but half of them have money in them, so of course the kids want the ones with the money in them, and every year it's a competition, and normally the older brother wins because, well, he's just older and quicker. And so I don't know, he was saying that his sister like punched him or got him out of the way or something, and anyway, but they truly are like the best of friends. I hear from, like, they might be competitive during Easter eggs, but they're really like wherever he is, she is, and vice
Yeah,
versa, which is nice.
it is. Very nice.
This was kind of some cool paper I found that I had, and
Looks
trying to
like
pull
a
some of the.
jigsaw puzzle I had.
Oh yeah,
It was a beast of a jigsaw puzzle.
I bet if it looked like this. So I'm gonna try to maybe pull some of these turquoisey ones out. It's hard to tell, turquoise, light blue, turquoise. I don't know. Just for a little pop of something.
Yeah.
But all right. It's Sherry said hello, and that was it. Thank you for the 5
Yeah.
that are here, though.
Well,
I appreciate it.
well, Shannon's streaming right now too. So
Oh, is she?
yeah,
Oh,
I was
oh.
watching her.
I thought she always had her members only live on
It was
Sundays.
members only. Today she opened it up.
Oh, she does that every now and then. But
Yeah, yeah.
well, that's the problem. You meet new friends, and they stream on the days you're already stream. You
Oh, I
know.
know. I'm aware. I get you.
So sorry, Shannon. Sorry, not sorry. This is my. It's always been my day too. So it's the only day I really get to. Although I've been thinking about trying to, but ugh, this week and the last couple weeks, obviously not enough time. But um, thought about trying to do like at least an hour and trying to do it before um April. Mama Juju goes live just
Yeah.
to try to get a few more hours and get ahead of some of the stuff I need to be doing.
Well, I mean, I'm missing streaming as much as I had been, but I also like the fact that I'm getting out and I'm back visiting friends and being out there and touching base with so many people I've missed since the pandemic, that
Right.
I want to stream, but I don't want to stream, but I want to stream, but I don't want to.
Right, because I mean, I think we all kind of got used to the streaming, you
Yeah.
know, when like COVID, when we are all kind of stuck inside. But yeah, I'd rather be outside, but um, there really hasn't been. It was raining, so I mean, I might have been able to go yesterday, but oh no, because I was having to check registration so I could update the registration sheet they were going to print, which they printed about 20 minutes before I went live, getting ready for the event. So I was having to
Right.
check registration on and off yesterday, on and off this morning, like every 15-30 minutes, so that I could have the most updated list before my boss came in to print the sheets and going to the actual event. So
Yeah.
that's why I like cleaned my art room. That's why I said, well, I don't want to get into a project while I'm waiting on checking stuff. So I cleaned. I reorganized.
Oh, I wish I could do that. Although I did finally manage to take one of my sewing machines in to get fixed. I figured I'll take them in one at a time.
Your what
So,
machines?
sewing machines, I've got 3 sewing
Oh,
machines and they're all down, and it's really, I haven't minded, but I'm at the point now, it's like there's stuff I want to make for home. Like I make rice bags, right? So that you can throw them in the microwave or the freezer or whatever. It's like a magic bag.
mm-hmm.
And in my infinite wisdom, I actually threw our rice bag through the washing machine because it was in with the bedding and I wasn't paying attention, and I washed it and it is no longer feasible to use. It's kind of mushy. So I have to make a new rice bag for us. And then when I said that, both my younger grandson go, well, we need new rice bags too. So I've got orders for rice bags, and then I make the non-paper paper towels. They're, one side's flannel, one side's a cotton, or flannel and an old sheet, and you just use them instead of paper towels, whatever. So I
Oh,
was making a dozen of those for each of the families for Christmas for how many years, and then the past 2 years, I think, I haven't had a sewing machine, so people haven't got it, and they're whining at me.
whiners, bunch of whiners.
I know. I think it's more a case of if they whine enough, they know mom's going to do it and they don't have to do it themselves, right? Like, let's
Right.
face it. If you whine at your mom and you know darn well she's going to make that darn apple pie for you, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
I got lots
And
to do.
your last war
Canasta War was good.
war
We've
yeah.
got one coming up on, I don't even know. What's this calendar say? This calendar says, I think we're doing it on the 17th because we don't want to do it before Mother's Day.
Right.
So I think we're doing it the 17th.
Right. Who won? Who was
I
the big
did.
one? All right.
I creamed those critters this time round.
No mercy, huh? You don't let them win?
Oh no, I have never, ever, ever let my kids win at a game
Yeah.
because I mean I don't go mean and go out as soon as
Right, right, right.
I give them a chance, but I don't. I've never let them win word games or anything, right?
Right.
So now that they can beat me, they love it, and I love it. But it just makes us a little bit more competitive. Although there's a couple of us that just play for the heck of it, and I only
Right.
get really nasty if somebody whines. As soon as you start
Right.
whining, then I'm just gonna, if I can, I'm just gonna put you in your place. Like it's a game. Suck it up.
Right.
Anyway,
Right.
that's what I've done with my kids and my grandkids, and you should see their faces when they actually manage to win a word game or whatever. Because I'm a word game addict, and yeah. Anyway, we play and we play hard. And if they're not paying attention and chatting a lot, then well, not my problem.
Right. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, I'm so brutal. My poor kids, I tell you.
We're real competitive in my family too, so
Well, it's
I
not that
hear you.
you know. Seriously, I just love to play.
Right.
We play with 14 decks of cards when we play canasta, and even if there's just four of us, I like it more when we play all the decks instead of going out as soon as we can.
Hmm.
I just want to play. Anyway,
I need to look up that game because I've
well,
never played. I don't know anything about it. What's the end goal?
okay. Just the A canasta is a group of seven cards of one kind.
Same suit. Right.
Okay, so you can have seven sevens, seven eights, seven kings. That is one canasta. Highway.
Right.
Um,
Highway.
so you have to have a red canasta, which is all seven sevens or seven eights or whatever. A black
Hmm.
canasta, which has a wild card in it, and a wild canasta, which has all wild cards. So you play two decks per person, including jokers, because jokers are wild. And it's very simple, but there's strategy. You red threes. Um, if you pull one, you pull a new card for it right away because it automatically counts as 100 points to the good for you. And black three stops other people from picking up the pile. And aside from
Hmm.
that, it's groups of seven, and you can only put down. Each hand starts with a certain number of points because the cards individually have points and the um, canastas have points. So like it's a lot of counting, high points, and yeah. Anyway, it's fun. We can be
Nice.
mean to each other. My neighbor behind laughed because she knows what my family's like. We've been neighbors for almost 30 years. And she says, open your windows. I miss the swearing over there. Yeah. It's like, well, just come over. If you don't want to
Right.
play, you can, just visit.
Yeah, you could get a front row seat to the swearing.
Yeah. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Open your
That
window.
is funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good neighbor who doesn't mind a little family excitement going on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Not so sure my new neighbors on the other side of it would be as okay. They've got little kids, so if I'm aware that they are out, I'm you know
Right.
trying to be a little bit better behaved.
Yeah, it warmed up really big and then I don't know, it got cooler again and today's not so bad. I think it's supposed to be a high of 68, but still a little cool this morning. I put the heater back on for Jessie, but the sun was out, so when the sun's out, at least she warms herself in the back door, the back glass sliding door. So,
Yeah, we
but I
had a
accidentally bonked her last night, and she
oh,
took a little bite out of her mama. I'm like, ow! I didn't
well
mean to
that'll
do it.
well she didn't know that, and she was probably startled. The poor thing.
She got me good, that little shooty, that little patootie.
We had a budgie for a while yesterday. I was down here. I was about to rummage through the freezer to find out what was for supper, and Ron goes, Kimmy, come here, come here, come here. So I go upstairs and there's a budgie sitting under our truck.
That's a
So
bird.
yeah, a parakeet, Bajira, whatever,
Oh,
those
okay.
pet things you get at the pet store, nasty little critters. Anyway, so I obviously it's somebody's pet because they're not wild here. So got my next door neighbor. I figured he would have a cat carrier, something we could put it in. He also happened to have a net, so we caught it. And then he had this, I don't know what it was, but it had like caging around four sides, open top, open bottom, and it kind of sat in his ground. I guess maybe he had it around something to keep the rabbits away. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
he brought that over and they turned
Oh,
it into
like
a
a
bird cage.
kind of like a playpen for like my sister has like it's just a gate she puts around so the dogs can't get out when they're puppies anyway.
Yeah, this was probably, like I say, around Saskatoon bushes or something, so the rabbits didn't chop them down in winter.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Mama Juju. Um,
Hey, April.
so Ron quickly built a cage and said that bird's not coming in the house. Okay, so my neighbor went and bought some bird food for us because we didn't know how long we'd be keeping this thing. And it was supposed to
Right.
be pretty darn cold last night. And we do have a heater in the greenhouse.
Oh, is that my
Well,
internet?
pardon?
Oh, you went all robotic, but it's probably my internet. Go ahead.
Oh, so we caught the bird, put it in this cage. Neighbor went and bought food and like kettle bone and millet treats for it and stuff. Spent $65, and I posted on the local information. Anybody lose this bird? And
Right.
his nails were really long. Like I don't know. He probably couldn't even perch because his nails were so long. The poor thing. So anyway, I posted locally and said if somebody would be willing to look after this, I would really appreciate it because I'm not set up. So a lady called or messaged me last night and she took the bird and we messaged back and forth. And the bird was hand trained, so it would sit on her finger and be very gentle. She trimmed his nails, didn't bite, didn't hiss. So, was obviously well loved to be that tame. And so, anyway, she was going to take it to the vet this morning because she figured it was a little skinny. And this morning, the fellow who lost the bird messaged me saying, "That's our bird." And it ended up that the lady who took him from me last night is keeping him, which is good. Very, very
Oh, good.
Yeah, because
Oh,
evidently,
so he said that's our bird, but he gave the bird up?
yep.
Yeah.
Because, well, um, they were gifted the bird. The person who had the bird couldn't keep it and asked if they wanted it, and they said sure. And anyway, whole long story in behind that. And so anyway, the lady kept the bird, and she's happy. I'm happy, and I bet you the bird is dancing.
Well, good. I'm always like a happy ending.
Yeah, he was very pretty, very pretty. So she's probably got enough bird feed there to feed him and her birds for 2 months, if not three.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
It's always nice to give someone who's been taking the bird on,
yeah.
enough to get them started.
Well, I mean, she did have birds. That's why she took them. But
Oh, okay.
because the neighbor went and picked the seed and stuff up for us, like I say, $65 worth. But what am I going to do with budgie seed? Right.
Right.
Another one done. How many is that? 3, 4. Ooh.
Now you're going to make me want to bust my scraps, but I got to get these challenges done.
Well, I'm going to do that, and then I think I'm going to cut a bunch of mushrooms because I'm low on mushrooms as well. Um, I don't have any painted brown paper right handy. Maybe I do for doing more houses because I'm really like those ones I did on Tuesday. Those are the only buildings I've got right now.
Right.
How's your 100-day project coming, April?
No, I haven't checked in on Tony's magical crafts. She's been doing a walking challenge too.
Oh, that's what I need.
Don't you feel like you walk enough though? And when you're doing all your things?
No, I'm sitting at my desk
Well, I
doing
mean, your groups and stuff. Tonight
um
is 60. Ooh.
well, I don't know that I really do not move enough. Really. Day 60,
Yeah.
huh? See, I've made it to about 63, April, and I've quit. I just because seriously, I don't even know why I do that one because it's to inspire people to create every day, and I create every day anyway. So I just kind of went, yeah, no, it's done.
I needed like a 12-week challenge, not a 52-week challenge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still have all those little paintings to do too. I think I'm only up to like 28, 27, something like that.
Yeah. Well, those were like you have till
I have a year.
I
So
think it.
next,
Oh, is it a year? There's
yeah,
one that was. Oh, that was that other scavenger hunt that was till April or something.
yeah, I did that.
April, you want to come up and play? I know she normally does a stream, but I can never remember what time she does her stream with. Sage. My glue is dirty.
Oh, you stream at
Okay.
5? Yeah.
I just haven't played because I missed last week. Hope you had a good Easter. Did you have a good Easter? I've been watching a few shows. Oh, I finished a book called Assistant to the Villain.
Okay.
And it's kind of like, it's got like magical creatures and stuff like that. I forget who wrote the book. I really still need to start doing those book reviews on my other channel. But I really liked it. And so there's a 3-part series. There's Assistant, then, oh God, I can't even remember now. You did nothing. All right. You didn't have to cook or anything. Next time, not going to commit to help on Sundays. I need that day to rest. Aw. I don't think you're older than me, but let's see. Which one do I want? Trying to add a little something something to these. Oh yeah, maybe I will staple some stacks. I forget it's turquoise and staples. What do I have? What else? What else? Oh, what if I did?
So you're using like the metal staples in it?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I would use those kinds of staples or I would think like bread, milk, and, the staples of life.
What kind of staples?
Like bread and milk, like those are considered staples for groceries and cooking, you know?
Oh yeah, no. In her thing, she showed it's an actual like staples from a stapler, not.
Okay.
Although
Well,
I did see, was it Susan? Somebody tried to like put glitter on their staples and then staple it, and I thought about, oh well, maybe tried to use some other glue, but eh, meh. Try to get through these challenges. Let's see. I made I do this tortellini salad with it's got cherry tomatoes, um, bacon pieces, sunflower seeds, slightly steamed broccoli, and it's the coleslaw dressing with the 3 cheese tortellini.
oh, nice.
That's what I took for Easter. It's something I always make. It's easy, but it's kind of got a lot of prep to it.
Yeah. Sounds great, though.
Yeah.
What kind of dressing does it have?
It's a coleslaw dressing. I just buy the
Okay.
pre-made one. It's by Marzetti or something like that.
So it's like a
But
creamy
yeah.
dressing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's like a creamy white dressing, but it's it's like a coleslaw kind of. It's got like a nice little tang to it, which a nice balance. All right, let me erase these. Let me erase these marks. Just to have something to staple. This one it didn't quite. Go. Yeah, so now we get this fundraising event done, and then we jump right into our summer program planning.
Never
It's
ends.
always overlapping stuff with work, which is
Yeah.
good because it keeps me busy. You know, there's no. I mean, I'd like some downtime to be able to do some other things, but it's good. It's consistent, if nothing else.
Yeah. And because you're doing the two at once, you can oh, my brain is just fuzzy today. Sorry. You can, if you get a great idea for this, but it's not going to work quite right, you can always add it to the other, maybe revamping it a little bit, right?
Well, our summer program, we used to have the same program for years and years and years. We did the same thing, 2 week sessions for a long time, but then things kind of changed, and we want to adapt to what youth want to do and
Right.
bring in more youth voice into it. Hey
Oh,
Beth, how you doing?
hi, Beth.
But I mean, it's for me, it's kind of nice that so this year we're doing it again slightly different, and it's based on us having like another summer activation grant that we got to work with another local city to us,
Okay.
which they have like wellness park cleanups they'll be doing this year. And but I mean, it's consistent that for me it's the flow. It's like January starts with MLK, then we jump into programming service days, our big fundraiser in April, and then we're ready, like overlapping planning for summer, and then um, there's prepping for the school year, so I have to do back to school stuff before we even start summer. And then in summertime, we're also thinking of the National Day of Service, and also another event we have is the Italian Street Painting Festival. And then once we get to the actual back to school in September, then it's overlapping between that National Day of Service and then planning for our end of year. So
Right.
but I mean, it's consistent. It's the same thing kind of over and over again. But
Yeah.
sometimes the program looks a little different, but I like that,
So then
I
how
know
do you
what's
keep it
coming.
all fresh?
Well, the themes change.
Okay.
Um, we started doing the National Day of Service thing. All right, here comes my staple.
Yay.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna put them on the sides. I might not have a good. Oh. It gave me 2 staples at once, not what I want. I don't want it. I'm going to put them on the sides so that it doesn't take away from the pretty flower in the middle. Juju, that little book was worth a few more dollars than I thought with the jacket, but we won't tell Mama. What jacket? What book? My stapler is putting out 2 staples at a time. I wonder if I have the wrong staples in there. It might just be the thickness of my paper.
That could do it.
All right. Let's just cut that bottom off.
Chicken Little?
Oh, you guys buying vintage school books? I mean, kids books? All right, let's get some markers in here. Let's outline a little bit. Let's see if I got something that's working today. Hey, Cindy.
Hi,
Trying to
Cindy.
fix the film camera.
What you doing to fix it?
You know, I haven't seen Chrissy. I better check in with her. Let her know my friend Oji-san's been doing, well, he did what? I bought a piece. I got to mail him his stuff first, but he's doing auctioning off some of his creepy, I don't know what you call it. It's creepy cool artwork. And he's working on a movie. He's actually going to do a movie that Cindy will be in.
Very cool.
And yeah, so that's really neat. I can't wait to see that. I think they start filming in like less than 60 days or something.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, be neat. I don't watch gore movies in general in my personal life, but I want to watch his. I'll watch Jimmy's.
Oh, you're helping with filming of it. She won't be in it.
Oh, I thought you were in it. Well, I thought we were going to get to see your acting skills, Cindy.
And you
I should have been a little lace or something. Who do I need to talk to get you a part in the movie? Guess I do.
You know.
Oh, Beanie and Mike will be in it. Okay. That's her daughter and husband. Goodness, no. I put my foot down. I told them no. Whatever. You're no fun.
An old grandma looking woman in a rocking chair. That would be fun. Could you spit? Oh, I would play that up so hard.
Let me see. Did I even outline my last card? of. Yes, I did. I did it in yellow. That holes and drippy paint card, not impressed.
No, no, no drippies.
Let's see. Do I have a turquoise? I missed. I missed. It's kind of turquoisey. Well, we'll try this one. This is more like a, it's not really a teal. Teal's got a little bit more blue. This is kind of like a green something, but it'll work. Close enough. It's just the outline.
Ouch.
You don't want to go that far out there. Dang, I so thought you were going to be in it. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed now. I think you should get out of your comfort zone, Cindy. Have a little fun. Yeah, we'll cut that little end off.
Done.
Right. Scissors. So in case you missed in the beginning, my mom is doing much better. So thank you for all of you who are sending up good vibes and prayers for my mommy. Ended up needing a blood transfusion and went back into the hospital from the rehab, but she's at home now, so yay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I was going to use my new, all those Sharpie liners that were working better than those microns. Some of them were. Some of them were. So I haven't been out fishing or anything. Ooh. Your pen through the stuff that it doesn't like. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Oh, maybe I should dry it a little bit. That'll help. That'll help. I'm going to mute for a minute.
what's everybody been working on lately? I know that April's working on the 100-day project. What are you working on, Beth? Sherry?
What'd you say? I was muted.
I was asking what everybody else was working on.
Oh. Yeah. Well, Juju's always working on something. Tons of stuff going on. I'm gonna do this half and half. Stamp or something. Okay. Oops, I better plug my phone in. Be just like me for my phone to go dead. Oh, you're looking up a book she took apart. Just are you trying to see if it's worth something? I got this book from the library. What did I do with it? And it was free.
Those are the best
But
times.
it's Dictionary of American Slang.
Ooh.
So that's fun. Get with the program. Get the lead out. So those will be fun little things to add in. Hit the bottle, hit the bricks. Lit to the gills.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I thought that was neat. Good find. I love the. Oh, you tried to clean it yourself? CLR it yourself. Shutter still sticks every few clicks. Under $50, so she's good. Amazon has one for $16.95. You can breathe now. Yay. Let me get that little outline. Maybe I want to color that in a little bit. Ooh, what about those sparklies? What are my sparklies? Oh, I wonder. I think I took those. I went to go play with the kids. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my glitter markers.
Okay. You would so scan the pages. So scan the pages. Yeah,
Well,
it's hard watching other people craft when you would say something and they're going, yeah, no, I don't like this. Or they take something and Malia kind of had that conversation because she was doing some magazine harvest and she was saying how hard it is sometimes to watch other people do it. Do it, you know?
yeah, different things are important to different, different things
Yeah,
we want, different things. I've been scanning a lot of stuff, like some of the back pages when you get those collage books and they've got stuff on the back. Ugh. I mean,
yeah.
I know some people say it's a waste to have the blank page on the back, but trying to decide what's to keep and what not to keep is more frustrating than to me than, having the blank page.
Yeah.
Again, that's just me. I'm adding some glittery spots to some of this purple areas. This for little pops of something.
Oh, still under copyright. Yeah, can't do that then.
Well, isn't it if you only use like the whole image? Can't you use part of an image and then, or you just alter it? I thought if you altered an original image, then you know, then it's no longer the original image. But I don't know. That's what I thought.
100, Beth. I believe it's 100.
Over my line. My line, my line. Oh, good, Cindy, and then you can let us all know. Oops, let me go. All right, that's going to be my turquoise with staples. I did 2 staples on the side here. And just different turquoise, and I added a little bit of a flower. Boom. Oh, I need to redo that outline though, because I did my black pen over some of them.
Yeah, I think it's also different if you are using the original pictures and altering them, like putting them into a journal or something. Can't remember
And
how
it
all that works.
and it's something if like then you go to sell it too, right?
Yeah.
Wherever you go. Let that dry somewhere. All right. The next one is stack it up. Stack it up. And that would be spades. I had an idea. Let's see if I can spot it. Oh yeah, see, here's I did a scrap background not too long ago. Just like you, Kim. Just like
Yeah,
you.
fun. Fun, fun. What you gonna do with it?
I don't know yet. It was just to get the scraps from a cutout done, It's more
Yeah,
manageable on a background called glued together than.
exactly. Oh,
Let me see. Let's see.
see, I so seldom use magazines in my stuff that all my scrap backgrounds are painty papers.
Yeah. I forget what I cut out of those. I don't know how this will be. Oh, let's forget my Saturday evening post. Next time I'll think of a better background. Oh, that's gonna get on there. Tags or postcards. Yeah, I mean, you gotta add some paint to it and everything, but it's got some little fun things like um they're like little hairpins. Little dangler donuts. I think these were my scraps from I got all those creative ideas when I went to Hobby Lobby, those things they always have on the aisles for free inspiration. I got a bunch of those and cut some stuff out, and then those were the scraps around it. I'll do that, and then what was I wanting? I was wanting.
Uh-oh.
Fabric,
Leave
maybe?
enough room. Sorry. Maybe not a good idea to have me on here today.
Hey, Stanley. Happy Sunday to you, buddy. Did you
Hey,
get out
Stanley.
fishing today? Hmm. I need to figure out. I know there's some way to oil your hunches or something to, how they get stuck
Oh,
sometimes. So irritating.
or they get a dead spot in them. I've got so many with dead spots in them. It's just frustrating beyond belief.
Well, it's good to be working though. Don't get used to not working. No, he goes fishing on the ocean, Beth. After you cut them, then only need a big word. Create, arting, that's art. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Bethy.
Think she's meaning that basically you just need to cut the tags or whatever, and just you have to put a big word on
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
leave them done. That's what I'm thinking. Could be getting
Yellow.
into trouble here, putting these a little too close.
The fisher is always finding fishing lures. Yeah. I'd like to do magnet fishing, but I also might like to get an actual metal detector. I have a friend, Alicia, who does it. And I think it would be fun to metal detect too. All right, I need a little bit more bright. All right, did I get all the colors? I think I did. Yeah. Right. Are you able to put it back together later, or will you have to take someone else to finish it, Cindy? Lisa! Hey, I caught a little bit. I only had a few minutes. I didn't type in chat. How did Aaron do on Friday night? Did he catch anything? It was just darkness and like six or seven neon fishing poles in the background. I don't know how this is going to work. This is some Momigami scrapbook paper that I made real soft. I'm thinking that'll be a nice dark background because I'm going to stack it up. My thought was to like do flower level layers. Ooh, maybe some of this. I've been waiting to use. Where is that stuff? Oh. Some of this in between. We'll see. I have all this like fabricy stuff in different colors. Should be good for little clusters, but we'll see. Let's see if that comes to play. Oh, we didn't catch anything?
No, no legs.
Yeah, let's see what she's got over there. You doing, little ladies?
My stick people.
Oh, cute.
Gotta use up all the scraps, right? Like when I punched the circles out, you get these. So I
Oh,
figured
yeah.
out,
Those make an automatic little dress, huh?
yeah. So I also figured out if you take a piece like this and you fold it so that the circle kind of things line up, you can have cute little tabs.
Oh, yeah. Super cute.
So just trying to figure out how to use up the wee little scraps. And these actually I like using when I send out mail. I glue one over the flap, you know,
Mm-hmm.
little stick people. Sometimes I'll put wings on them and halos.
Hey.
Thanks, Beth. Just more little bits, you know, all all
Right?
about the bits.
The little Kim bits.
Yep.
A bit further down. I don't know why I'm using this Momigami paper, but I am. It's going to be harder to hold down, but whatever, I am. Oh, let me figure this out first. That on the bottom. Maybe the tree can be. Maybe. Maybe. Let me firstly cut this little thing out. Man, I really thought you were going to be in the movie, Cindy. I
Yeah.
wanted to see you in the movie. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. All right, let me see. Hopefully this doesn't mess
Oh, almost
anything
4 o'clock. Oh.
up. Still drinking coffee, too crazy. All right, did my taxes. I got my federal money back already, so that was nice. I'm going to put it in the bank. All right, let's see. Any more people register? Probably. I sent a reminder this morning, so people are always last minute. One more person. Copy. Let's go to the registration sheet. What was her last name? Car. And let's see. I was in charge of getting our community partners to do thank you slides for the youth. And we ended up getting like 26 in, which is pretty good.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Is that about average, or do you sometimes get
It's the
more?
first time. We used to have them come, but cabling kind of got kind of crazy. So
Okay.
we invited them to do just a thank you slide for like any of the youth that have come to um, do service, volunteer service, whether through an event or some of them, they were, they listed them for, because we were a certified organization for the President's Volunteer Service Award.
Okay.
And, well, it used to be the youth got a little pin and then an actually signed thank you from the President of the United States, but I don't think any of that's going to be going on anymore. But so they did a bunch of service reflections as well for whatever service they, you know, the service organizations they did service with, and
Right.
yeah, so it's actually a really nice slideshow. The youth and the partners thanking them were I'm hoping will be a highlight. Oh, how am I going to do that? Okay, show. Well, you didn't have to be your behind. I'm talking about your front. Your pasty white front. All right, so I'm going to actually remove my hands real quick. Kick it
Show
from
us
the
what you're
stage.
doing.
No, I got to do a work thing and I got to text it, so I got to use my phone.
Ah.
Work, work, work. So let me just send this to Persia. Sorry, y'all. Work. Trinity, that's such a pretty name. Trinity. My nephew butt dialed me the other day. I'm like, hey, did you butt dial me?
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, but he didn't stop to talk to me. I called him back and he didn't even answer it. He could have just said he butt dialed me. Could have at least said, hey, Tia, something, you know.
True. Very true.
All right. 235 people RSVP'd for our event, so that's pretty good. And that's just 2 RSVPs because people always like just end up showing up too. Showing up without RSVP. All right. Well, oops, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh no. Hopefully, when I go blah blah blah, it won't make
Sorry,
noise.
Still dealing with the bird, evidently.
Oh, blah 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 blah. It changed. There we go. Or not. Okay, hold on.
So the guy whose bird it was,
Uh-huh.
since the lady is now going to keep the bird, she asked about the cage, and evidently he broke it while he was cleaning it. How do
Oh,
you
the
break?
cake.
How do you break a metal bird cage? She asked me. I said, "Drive over it." The more I hear, the more suspicious I'm getting. You know?
Right. Well, it sounds like the bird's better off with her anyway.
Yeah.
Starting to sound that way.
Oh, it was sounding that way right from when he messaged this morning. Because if that bird has been missing since Friday, as he told me, why did they not post about a missing bird if they wanted it?
Right, because if it's been in captivity, it's not like it can survive outside
No,
on
it's
its
a
own.
tropical bird. It won't survive out here.
Mm.
And if you look online to see what temperature they like, we're not getting those temperatures overnight. You know, I'm surprised he survived till yesterday. And we've got feral cats. Like we have a cat that goes through our yard, cleans up squirrels, rabbits, all kinds of things. So I'm really surprised that poor little guy survived.
It's got a
He's
really good
definitely
home now, right?
he definitely has a good home now.
Does she need help getting into the cage?
Well, Ron built one, but it's not big enough. But I mean, she can keep them in there. But she has always had birds, and right now she's got a cockatiel, and I'm not sure that they would do well in the same cage. But this little guy doesn't fly either. Like
Yeah.
he's very poor at flying, she said. She must have launched him to see, how well he did. So
Well, don't those birds normally get their, don't people normally clip their wings when they're in
yeah,
captivity?
yeah. So I mean, he certainly didn't try flying away when I was approaching him yesterday. Anyway, he's much better off where he is.
Sounds like it.
Very happy that she called me and offered to take it.
I just watched a video on YouTube of some bird that was not being well taken care of, and somebody took it in, and like he didn't trust her, but he's starting to get along with another bird, and
Yeah. Well, this little guy has been hand trained. Like he sits on her finger and she can handle him. She managed to clip his nails. He didn't peck, nothing, didn't hiss. So
yeah, that's right.
whoever gave this bird to this fellow that lost it obviously really took good care of that bird because it takes a lot to be able to handle them like that all the time.
Yeah. And then for somebody who he doesn't even know to be able to.
Yeah. So the bird was not a good fit for them. And, but it just kind of like, how do you break a cage when you're cleaning it? I just don't get it. Whatever.
Well, we haven't seen the cage. Maybe the cage is a wreck, you know.
Well, the thing is before this woman was going to give the bird up, she wanted to see a video to prove that it was his bird.
Oh,
So,
right.
or she wanted a picture proving, and so he sent a video.
I don't know why I did that origami paper, but I did it. Thinking I'm liking these now.
There. I think this page is done. Gotta cut them all out.
See them. Hold them up. Hold up those little dancing ladies. Stick people. That's so cool. I mean, I'm just like, man, every little scrap, I might have thrown that little scrap away.
Well, most people do
Now I'm going to start catching them. Thanks a lot, Kim.
now. Like, I have a serious problem about scraps, and people have laughed at me for a while about this. That, now that this little pile here, this little bits, I'm actually going to throw that in the garbage. Oh, see, that one won't go because it's big yet. Back to box. But even like these ones, I would put on a journal page and do like a doodle kind of thing around it or add it to like a cluster so that it was a piece of interest. But no, look, goodbye. I'm trying to be much better. Not sure how well it's working. The problem with it is because I've got so much glue in my hands. The problem with it is that I can see a use for every freaking scrap, and it's bad. It's really bad. Oh, this way.
This isn't how I was originally going to do it.
Pardon?
Maybe. This wasn't how I was originally going to do the stack it up. And then I just thought I'd kind of cheat with like, it's kind of got like this little tree branch in the Saturday Evening Post, and I could stack it up, but I forget how little.
Want to make yourself big for a while?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's your channel, and
No, I know. I was just showing your finished ladies, and
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot to
no, I
do
know,
that.
but
I can see it's not like I need to be big.
okay, cut them out. Like I said, I love adding these like as a seal on an envelope or just as a little piece of whimsy in a corner in a journal. And like I say, sometimes I put wings and halos. Sometimes they're just like this.
Yep. I'm like, man, that's a great way to use those scraps. I want that coloring top. No.
And of course, it's up to you for just how much you want to cut them out. You need more
Right.
hours in the day. I know. I get it, Cindy. I am retired, and I am so fortunate that I get to spend 90% of my day, or however much time I want to spend down here. Although I
I'm
have been
forgetting the rules.
forgetting the rules. Oh no. Is that the
Supposed
one
to
that you
be.
have to add something from last week to it?
Yeah. I'm like, what did I add on my other one? Nothing. Let me see. Did I
And
have?
this is the Saturday evening post, not the cats, right?
Yeah, Saturday Evening Post is my constant, so that's not my. All right, I'll just make some marks.
See, when they're cut out, they're just cute and little, and
Yeah, very cute, right? If I was retired, I could use so much time. It's like I get so jealous when people are able to spend all this time crafting, and I'm not. I get jelly. I get so jelly.
oh, thanks, Cindy. You know, you can have a lot of fun. And if you look at stick people online or in Pinterest or whatever, they have much more fun hands and legs. But because I'm streaming, I don't have that like as another screen that I can watch or take a look at to adjust how they are. And who cares? I think I like them. That's all that matters. And they bring me joy when I'm doing it. Right? Right. Done. Enough said.
They are stinking adorable, and it's a good way to use your tiny, tiny scraps you otherwise might throw away.
Most people will throw them away. And it's okay to throw them away. It's totally okay to throw them away.
She is very creative. Okay, so I'm using these mark makings from this one for this one.
Oh, thanks, Cindy. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Yep. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And of course, this was just a scrap piece of white paper that I was going to, it was in the gel print box. So as long as it's white background or, it would probably just be fine on coffee dyed paper too. Just have fun.
Right? Just play. Just play.
Gotta play. Gotta play.
Mute real quick. Okay.
And I leave the faces blank, but I was just thinking you could put like emoji kind of faces on, the smiley face and whatever. Of course, just
Right.
dots and lines. I think they would be, you know, you could have very interesting expressions. Because this one right here, just give me a sec. This one could be throwing one whack of a temper tantrum. Really? Like, seriously. She could just be stomping on something.
Right. All you gotta
Yeah.
do is give a frown or an angry face.
Yeah.
The little angular eyebrows. Grr.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can personalize these.
Oh, I wonder if this. I don't think my staple will go through all these. I'm gonna have to do them in layers. I think. I'll figure out.
I mean, if you put their arms in front, you could have them carrying a basket of flowers or a cake. Oh, too many ideas. Stop it.
Right, and you have to say cake.
Yeah, I said cake.
Ice cream and cake and cake.
Oh, ice cream and cake would be lovely. I have no ice cream. I don't need ice cream.
No one ever needs it, but we want it. But we want
Well,
it.
you know what? I'm having a very bad girl day today. We went because I was out of bread and I haven't baked bread in a while. So I had to go and get bread and something else. Anyway, said to Ron, you know what we haven't had in a very long time? And he said, what? I said, submarine sandwiches. I really, really, really wanted a submarine sandwich. So we bought the makings for submarine sandwiches. Came home, made
Nice.
huge freaking subs. I couldn't even finish mine. Like, it was just, I ate half. And, but it's just something we never do. But all of a sudden, it was like, hey, I have to do this. And for supper, I'm cooking prefab food, which also is not really normal around here. I'm just having a bad girl day, totally bad girl day, because of all the salt in the lunch meat and
Right.
cheese. And you got cake today finally? Well, when I did the wacky cakes online a couple of weeks ago, of course I had to try one first because I'd had, those couple of flops when I was Memory's not what it was, So anyway, I ended up with two ruddy cakes, and I wasn't seeing any of my kids that I could pawn it off on. I guess I could have taken it to a neighbor, but whatever. So I threw it in the freezer. So it's nice to actually have cake in the freezer. I still have a quarter of a cake in the freezer but I really don't need that on top of all the other crap I'm eating today and will be eating for supper.
Right. I know I had a pork chorizo this morning. I made these crazy breakfast burritos with
Mm,
um it's just too much fat, and I've been doing really good with watching my fat intake, and I just said forget it. All right. I don't
some
know if
days
this
you just got to do that, though, right? Like some days you just, as long as you're not doing it constantly and saying, it's just today, you know? But once in a while, Monica, I mean, you're doing great with what you've been doing.
yeah. Well, we'll
Well,
see when I have to go for my next blood work, but and
yeah,
it wasn't like she sent the report, but when I realized that it was I was borderline. I wasn't even like, okay, she's got issues. So I
yeah.
didn't even take the medicine. We'll see how she feels when she finds out, oops, my stapler jammed. Um, that I wasn't even taking the medicine.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it if I something to do.
You turned ancient on Friday? Happy ancient birthday. I bet you I'm more ancient than you are, honey.
Hey, I think I'm older than you, so if you're ancient, what the heck? All right, so I stacked up my florals. This one. For my stacked up, I did flowers. Now, I know I've got pretty things to put in the centers of them. I know. Oh, Lord.
Oh, putting some bling in? Nice.
Elaine, or oops, oops. Got this stuff. I could do a small. Use a different glue, I think.
All right, Cindy. Excellent. 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 And you know what? I found that weight you've lost. Please stop now. No, I'm just joking. But I have found it.
Right. I was thinking, man, girl, I was like difference in the way my clothes are feeling. But then, like, I went and got a because stretchy pants you can sometimes go a size smaller because they're stretchy, and that's exactly what happened. I went smaller and they fit. I mean, they're like skin tight jeans, but but it was a smaller size, so I'm like, what the heck? I guess I'm doing good. Oh, my green. I love my green. Do I want to do green? It doesn't really hide my staple, though. Guess I do it off centered.
Yeah,
So
I
much
was doing
blue
really
one.
good for a while, and then I kind of fell off the. I comfort eat, right? Like when I'm not doing well. I comfort eat, and I haven't got back into the swing
Okay.
of eating healthy again. Not that I'm not eating healthy. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm eating chips and having pop every day, or, I'm just not watching my portions the way I was, and I'm not walking the way I was. So, yeah.
Maybe a pink.
And I have an addiction to carbs, and I admit it. Love my carbs.
Admitting you have a problem is the first step.
Well, I've been admitting this for a long time. Long time. Well, hopefully it's a slow loss and not a galloping loss. Because those always make me go, okay, when am I going to start gaining this back? I don't trust galloping losses very well. There, they're all cut out. Oh, no, look. I've got one over here hiding in
Spoke
the
too soon.
papers.
All right, I'm going to glue this on top to hide the staple. Although, oops, what am I going to do?
So did I really bust scraps when I'm throwing all this out? Really? Really?
Right, you had to use the white paper to put them on.
Yeah.
Well, you won't be keeping the white stuff, so you'd still busted scraps, even
Yes.
if you kind of made new ones.
Junk bins. Show you all the buttons. But these are actual buttons I did.
Oh, those are super cute. I like it.
So they're, all they've got the holes punched.
Do you have a stencil or do you hand draw
No,
each of those?
no. I use a 2-inch circle and then I draw the innards, and I've got a big plastic button that I use for the holes.
Oh, because they look almost like almost identical.
Yeah. And then these are the ones I did out of the scrap papers, like I just made. I think these are very cute.
Yeah, those are super cute.
So I have a whack load of paper buttons done now. And then all those circles that I'll be doing.
Yeah, but you don't want to lose too fast, Cindy, because
No.
that's not healthy either. So that's good in 8 months.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, now I don't have to do those. What else do I need? Mushrooms. I was going to do mushrooms.
Yeah, now you need mushrooms, lady. Get to the mushrooms. Oh, I was going to put the post on here somewhere.
Let's make a nice mushroom.
Still got these little tiny butterflies. Maybe I'll throw some of those on there. Let's see, do we do gold ones? Gold. Big tweezers. I like the way the gold highlights it. Or do we want some color? Any color.
And these little scraps go back in the box.
Too dark. Scraps go back in the box, like Jack in the Box.
Yeah. Well, if the scraps are big enough, they go back in the box. That's going back in the box. Be a mushroom.
So it was weird. I don't have a book to read.
Oh.
There's this other book that I tried to check out because we were looking at all different online like book reviews to try to find our next book, and this one came up, and I didn't look at it before. They had a copy in the library, and I had to bring it right back because it was not only small font, but it was very small scripty, where it's even harder to read. Like if it's a more formal streets, squared looking font, I could probably get away with it. But nope, this one was just too hard to read.
Oh.
So she found it in a large print, so she ordered it for me. A lot of reds. I must have put in here. Let's see. There we go. And blues. Get what I did these for. I think I was just trying to use up. Oh, there's a purple one. That'll work. Pull the back colors from the leaves. Do one more for that other corner. Some different color. Oh, I got my little leaves in there too. I need to push myself to get out for a walk every day since the weather's better now.
Yeah. Me too. I just have to do it so that before it starts, we get smoke from the fires.
Yeah.
Because that has killed quite a few summers for me.
There's a lot of little butterflies in this tiny little jar. I don't know if they're all going to go back in the same way.
More garbage, more garbage. Woo!
Yay, garbage, go away. Okay. Push them down, they all go in. Yeah, me too. Although it's so crappy because then it was a nice day the other day, but then it was windy as heck. So windy out here in Illinois. It's in the butt.
Yeah. Bye, April.
Bye, April.
Mm.
Yeah, so my mom, she didn't last but 5 minutes on the phone with me. So my brother reported he had gone by and that she was able to stand and, scooch and everything. Goes, but then she had fallen asleep or whatever. And I said, yeah, I was talked to mom the other day. She only lasted about 5 minutes. And so then my older sister says, oh, I FaceTime with her for about 20 minutes. Da-da-da. She goes, just kidding. Like, oh, my mom stayed awake for her and not for us. But
Oh no, I buggered that one. Oh look, I can do the other side. Ah,
yeah, it was really just scary. And I was trying to figure out if I needed to go to California because if she was going back to that rehab, I knew she would just lose her will, to keep going. So, but she ended up going home, but that's all out of pocket. So we'll see. Hopefully she gets well enough, quick enough. She didn't sound the great, her voice. You could tell she was like, she's been through the ringer. My poor mommy. My poor mama. I should have inked my petal edges before I put them on. Darn it. It would have helped to give them a little definition. Let's see. Yeah, I can do them a little bit. see. Think. Maybe try to use this brush. A little bit.
All right, I'm going to call it a day. I got to go and do the supper thing. This is how I do my little mushrooms. I have a bunch all.
Super cute. You hand draw those too?
Well, I wobble cut them and then I just do this.
Oh,
You
they
know.
look super cute. Super
Okay.
cute.
All right. So thanks very much for having me. I
Yeah,
really
thanks for
appreciate
coming
it.
up.
Thanks to
So
everybody in the
adorable.
audience. I appreciate you guys all too. And I'll see you around the net.
Yep.
Thanks,
Bye,
guys. Take
Kim.
care. Have a good week. I hope to
You
see you
too.
before that. Okay.
Great.
Bye.
Bye. Super cute mushrooms. All right. So let's do this now. Trying to find my, should have inked them before I put them on. Uh-oh. Jessie's got her worm and she's crying. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers of the flowers for this 7 stacks. Yeah, I can do some stabilo on these. They work in, maybe if I do the blue hue, maybe. Definitely darker. I like that better. Jessie's crying. I don't know why she's crying. Since I didn't glue them all down in these certain layers, I can get underneath. New phone, who dis? It's Monica Tiamoni Arts. What kind of phones you get, Mike? I always say that when somebody texts me, a number I don't know. Who dis? Who dis? Why are you crying, little girl? Get over here. Can you guys hear her crying? Oh, yeah, you heard me talking about you? What are you crying about? Huh? Is it time to eat? No, not yet. Next time I'll remember to. Well, that's funny, Mike. You not being able to think of something witty to say? Did you get that leaky thing fixed? Your whatever was leaking, that leaking water everywhere? Did you get your leak fixed? All right. I don't think it's outlined, but it's a little too bright anyway, right? All right, maybe I'll cut these off. And I'll get my gold. I think I'll do gold this time. Oh, where's the gold? Outline these little. Mm. The tiniest little butterflies in the world. Mm. All right, I need to dry it a little bit more. Right. Not something you wanted to do on Easter, but glad you got it fixed. But other than that, other than that, did you have a good Easter? I'm gonna mute real quick. Oh, that's right. You smoke like 3 different kinds of meat or something, right? Maybe, maybe 3 different kinds. Can't remember what the post said. A little better when you dry the paper. Should. Mm. I haven't had ham. Oh no, I guess I did have ham. How many people you have come over your house? How many in your family, Mike? Does Jimmy and Doris come over? Are you like Arby's? We have the meat. Probably shouldn't mess with this, but I'm gonna. Well, that's nice. That's real nice. I just played with Mark's second cousins doing arts and crafts for Easter. They make a lot of those sweet salads, like um, I don't know what it's made out of. It's kind of like the consistency of whatever the ambrosia salads are made out of, but like one's pineapple and then one's is the other one pistachio. But I mean, it's like you know curdled sweetness or something. But can't have too much of that. But that seems to be something they have out here a lot. Is these they call them salads and they serve it with dinner, but it's really like a dessert. I don't know. have to be doing this if I would have inked them before I used them. I think I'm going to outline this one in gold. I don't know. No, I mean, they didn't have Snickers in it. It was like crushed pineapple and it's all white, but there's crushed pineapple in it. And it's, I don't know. They're like, and when I say salad, like I said, they're more like ambrosia consistency. What is, I don't know, is it Cool Whip or something that's used when like you make, I don't know. I'll have to ask, but they're always like, they're always serving it and it's too sweet. I can't have that much sugar, but and I'm assuming you said, yeah, I guess Cool Whip salads, I guess. I don't know. I would have liked one with Snicker pieces in it. That would have been good. Oh, these poor pens. I put them over ink and matte medium and glue, and then they stop working. Go figure. There we go. All right. And the card I did today. Do the gold trim on this one. Oops. Let's get the juices flowing. There's something on there. It's kind of resisting the gold. Very interesting. It's falling apart. It's falling apart right there. That origami paper. Yeah, I did a light sand of them before I started. They all got a light sand. All right. Dry it a little bit. So this is turquoise and staples, and then I use the staple as my carryover item, and this is stacked or stack it up, stack up, and I stacked up, and I think I said there's 7 layers, 7 or 8 layers of the florals, which I kind of made it look like it's part of the tree in my constant, which is the Saturday Evening Post picture. So maybe times trying to get it to focus. Focus, camera, focus. Anyway. And maybe I should do that post in gold too. Let's try it. Yeah, I'll go back and outline it in black. Let's see, how long have I been live? 2 hours and 30 minutes. I am behind on my altered index cards as well. Let's see. Which was the last one I did was was underwater. Where'd that one go? That one didn't make it back to the bucket. That one didn't make it back to the bucket. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's weird. I don't know why it's not where it's supposed to be in my pile of messes. Hmm. Need to find that card. It's kind of a cool card. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe we could do one more so I wouldn't be so far behind. It's vintage and I struggle with vintage. Could try. We could try. Put these back. I think I'll need this for vintage. What do I? maybe that. Let's start using some of the stuff I have. I'm trying. I used one little of my beads. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I do have some leftovers. My chicken the other night, but not feeling that. All right. Let's put these up. Make some room. I'm learning to let scraps go. All right, so let's get some of my coffee dyed, tea dyed paper. Where'd you go? Here we go. All right. Some of those. Some with purple. I don't think I'll want any of those. And let's see, do I have the coffee dyed? What pages? No, but I've got some that look vintagey. Some that are a little bit aged. I could put a little bit more coloring too. Okay, those and those. And let's see. I have a box of vintage stuff now. Let's see. I'm back. Sorry. Hey, Sam. Bye, Mike. How you doing, Sam? How was your Easter? Uh, Thanks. Not really, but I enjoy doing it. It's therapy for me. How's Gia and the kids doing? I always wanted to use these. Let's see what's in here. Oh, yeah. These are the papers. Music sheet. Let's see what else paper I have. They're papers I got on some auction one time or sale-a-thon, and they're a little thick. Like that. Here, one little index card. Just Chantilly lace with the pretty face, ponytail, hanging down. Do that. All right. Let me get ahead here. Gotta get the rest of my shipments. I got boxes put together. And Jimmy's is going, Karina's is going, Cindy's is going, and it's Wisconsin Greg's photo is finally going. Finally. Let's see. I don't know if I want to use matte medium, but I feel like the glue. Oh, I cut where it was labeled. pretty. It's pretty. Maybe we'll just try some glue. I don't know how well this glue will work. We shall soon see. Oops. Oh, but it's been on my plastic, huh? That'll get here. B. It's like, and just make a pocket. My vintage will be a pocket, although I could ink more. I could ink it more. I'm going to remember to do it first this time. Oh, I have to do the whole thing. What if I have a dark one? I must have a darker one. Must have one. Vintage photo or... There we go. I think it's the walnut stain we need. Rather than this sepia. The darker edge. Try to match the coffee. Almost time to eat, baby girl. I'll give you a snack in a minute. I'm just gonna put these on. Felt a glue stick. Well, I think about a tag. Huh? That'd be something. I should have done 3 pocket. All right. The pages that have a couple of a little bit thicker stuff together. Oh, I think I still need to put that on something a little bit more substantial. Unless I just split it in half. What's the darkest of the inks? Is the vintage photo darker? Putting that a little too big. Let's see. Are these all portrait style stickers? Like that one. I need landscape. I need a landscaper. That might work. Let's see, down here. Around it. I like that for the bottom anyway. I wonder how much that'll fade into the background. Let's see. That back in there. Oh, I don't know what you've been through. Should glue this thing. Not a big tag. I think it's enough by itself. I mean, I'm sure I have something to make a tag, but this was right by me. Oh, yeah, the edge was like poor. Look like the other edges. Oops. Yeah, let me try to get the back. This. So maybe this is. Where'd it go? Where did that go? Did I just lose it? Yeah, I did. There. That'll probably be better. Let's get that. I'm wondering if I should fussy cut it. How much of that outer edge is going to show? We're working on a card that says it's supposed to be vintage. I did these two. This is turquoise with staples. It's got two little staples. And then this is stacked up. And I stacked like 7 layers of flowers on top of each other. And this card, the theme is supposed to be vintage. So I'm trying to pull something together. How's your Sunday? You know, I thought Cindy was going to be in your movie. I was telling her how excited I was. And she said she was only helping with the filming. How come Cindy didn't get a part? Just kidding. I know you wanted her in it, but she said her pasty butt. And I said, I didn't want your pasty butt. I wanted your pasty front. But she said Mike and Beanie were going to be in it. So I'm really excited for the movie. Oh, yard work. Yeah. You got a good amount of property, so I'm sure that's fun. I actually don't have to ever do any yard work here. I do trim the trees when the bushes when they start to get all their flowers because their long branches hide the being able to see out of the front of the house, and then the ones by here and the window here in this room, they do like a real scary, scratchy scrape against the window when it gets windy. So I trim those, but Mark's got one of those sit-on lawnmowers, but he's never taught me how to use it, which is fine. He can mow the lawn. Wow. That must be fun. This looks on here. Just gonna do this whole thing because oh no, it's archival ink. I forget I used archival ink. Oh no, I used the distress inks. That's right. Some of those are not not waterproof or permanent. And you know I support you whatever you do, bro. I was just making suggestions. Just sharing my thoughts. And whatever you want to do with your paintings and auctions, and I get having hours into them. this, I wanted to put this bicycle maybe on. Let dry a little bit. Wish I could rip this. Tag is kind of big. I love you too, buddy. Rah. To make this look neat. But my mom's doing better. She's at home now. She be at home now. If this one's better. See. Let me see. Mark that up a bit. I'm going to mark this up a bit. Bright. It looks so bright. It looks so bright. No, I didn't end up going out there. She didn't go back to the rehab place. She ended up going home, and she's got like hospital bed and the lift and everything. So I just knew she wouldn't do well if she had to go back to the rehab, that she probably wouldn't have come out of there. So I was going to go for that. Right? You got a CGI for sure. Or maybe a voice. Maybe she could be a voice of something. You're already hot, girl. Different scripts on script. Where's my... I don't know what I'm doing here. Right, Daisy Dukes. I have. Yeah, I wanted a little history channel. I should put that back there. Katana! How you doing, buddy? Did you have a good Easter? How's the house coming along? Or have you been working on that new project? What kind of car? What kind of vehicle was it? This is not sturdy at all. Thing looks so bright to me. I don't like it so bright. Unless it's color. Oh, unless it's color. I'm going to try to go do a visit, though, when it's not. Oops. Like that. Oh, where are those butterflies? I had some really nice butterflies. Good. One of those might have been good. That'll bring it from the background. But I did have some other really cool butterflies I thought I had. I thought I had put in here, but maybe not. My cats. Timbit. I could do a feather down there. Oh, how could I something like this? There we go. Caprice. Yeah. Well, those things take time, for sure. For sure they do. I think I'm going to need my fabric glue. Any of those on it. Maybe I could put one in the back. Oh, maybe I could put something in the back. Maybe. Or put this down there. I don't know. Something that will pull that color. I could just easily stick down. Make art, not war. Let's have a bit of red, which might pull it. Maybe. Maybe. I need to finish. This itself is just kind of boring. It's a little boring for me. Okay. Eh. Oh, fussy cut everything, huh? Fussy cut, fussy cut. Let me throw a little bit of color in here because I gotta have a little bit of color. Nope. You have a brighter one. Maybe that will help. Oh yeah. better. That better. Okay. Always something to finish. Ooh, I need a manicure bad. I need a manicure bad. Huh? Doesn't stick out too much. Get some fabric tack for that. Where's my fabric tack? Oops. What did I do? Oops. What was that? On my pen. Oh, Stuff is always so stinky. Always so stinky. Got some of my tree sparrows mating right in front of the window. I'm hoping I have a birdhouse. They used it last year. We had about 3 babies, I think, came out of it. I'm hoping some family uses it this year. It's not very secure. Should I use something else? Maybe I'll put some washi tape or something. Here. That was a bummer. Aaron didn't catch anything in the night. I gotta get a catfish and a smallmouth this year. I didn't catch them last year. So they're on my to catch list this year. So put that aside, let it dry. Will I fussy cut this little baby out? Where's my pen? Uh-oh. There you are. I was putting too much matte medium out. Water. I don't ruin it. Maybe another little stamp or something. I'm not going to worry about these little hanging pieces on the bottom of the butterfly's wing. Not worth fussy cutting to me. Let me see. Let me check my work real quick. Gamer. Sorry. Had to check. Oh, I need to use something else. Maybe a stencil or something. I forget on this one you have to use like 3 different mediums and textures. Hard, cardstock, paper, sticker, decoupage. A little bit of ink. I got that lace stuff. I think I'm okay. I don't know anybody who likes fussy cutting. I don't know anyone. I actually have a black one. Wanting to try. Let's try that. I do need to check on Chrissy. I have not seen that lady. Just some light paper. She like that black. It's actually called black soot. Bit better. Oops. I'm using the wrong dauber. That one might be blue. That one might be blue. I think this one's black. Lost my audience. All right. This thing going. This thing coming along. Oh, it's a fussy cut. Oh, we still got a fussy cut. Let's see if this works. I'm kind of getting caught up on my challenges a bit. So I started that junk journal with all my painty papers in it. And I kind of been gathering some stuff for it. I got some ideas. Might take a break from these challenges, but then I'll have to have like a marathon where I do 4 challenges at once or something like that. Weird. Like I have the, and I think all I want should do is drink. Never feel real good about it afterwards. I'm not really happy here. I shouldn't say that. I know I'm not happy here. But it is what it is for right now, I guess. Alright, let's try these little ones. Need to cut some aluminum foil with these scissors to sharpen them up a bit. Fussy cutting. More pain in the butt. Aw. I would have thought you were over at Mama Juju's. I know, baby girl. It's almost time. Let me just finish. I'm almost done with this. Almost done. I'm not going to even try to get in that small little crevice. I took a break from the art for so long. Last year when I was fishing, I don't feel like I don't want to lose touch of it by taking a break again. But I thought I would be like fishing a lot more by now already, and I haven't. So there's that. There's that. 'Too pointy. I don't like that pointy bottom. But yeah, I'm with you about wanting to just retire so I can just have fun playing. Oh, I hope it's not. You know what to do. You got exercises, like pulling like this and then also like that. Carpal tunnel is no joke and no fun, I hear. What gets me is my shoulder right here from using the mouse. It's my mouse muscle. That's always a pain in the butt. Pain in the booty. Let that dry before I ink around it. Should put it on some cardstock or something. It was paper thin, because it was paper. To dry. I don't know if drying is going to help it at all. That Fabri-Tac. Fabri-Tac, something else. Oh, I got to put a cat on this. See how long it's been since I've done this one? I forgot I need a cat. Papers. I don't know why I always pull out so much. Like there's a tiny little card. There's no way I would have used all of it. Oh, there's no way I would have used it all. What was I thinking? This time I'm not going to keep the edges of the book pages. No, I say no. Let's go back into that one box I have that's now for vintage stuff. That goes back in here. Let's go over there. Hey, Brian, how are you? There's a song I haven't watched yet, but there was a song you did recently that I really want to listen to. I saw it, but I was working and I haven't gotten back over there. You really are getting so good. Proud of you. The way you kept at it. Oh, you're gone. Muting. I gotta find a cat. I forgot. My constant on these is a cat. And then I'm gonna go. Where did this one go? Oh, here it is. Broke my thing. Just need to tie it in there. Retie it together. Something like that, I think. Oof. Gosh, I hope they weren't glued together. Here we go. Oh, he's back. Okay. Just gotta find a kitty cat sticker. This has to dry, but that'll be done. Let's put pages back. Oh, where's my? Oh, I'll put them somewhere closer to me. Oh, up here. I've been saving my avocado pits and peels, and I gotta finally do my auto dyeing of papers so I can get all that stuff out of the freezer. Get it all out of the freezer already. Please. At least I got a couple cards done. Okay. Gotta find a vintage cat. This is my take on a vintage card. Got a little pocket. I got an outline still. Let me find the cat. Maybe one of the cats with the flowers that I separated. Cats with flowers, vintagey. Maybe. Maybe, huh? Look how cute these little ones are. Cat sitting. Wish I would have remembered. Maybe I could put it at the bottom of the... I don't know. I should have done it, but instead of that sticker, that's where my cat went. Whoopsie daisy. Let me see. Maybe we can find a small little kitty cat. Let's see. Leave? Oh, maybe I need to leave too. Maybe I need to go get a drink. Man, I wish I wouldn't have put that mushroom there. Cat could have gone. Maybe I could do a cat here. Yeah, just do it. Could do that one there. But let's see if I find a kitty cat I like better. What's a vintage kitty cat look like? Is that vintage? Kind of goes with it. But I thought maybe something like a blue-gray to pull in that flower. Maybe. Maybe, baby. It's not bad. Nope, we used that one already. He looks vintagey. He looks vintagey. So there's that one. We find a couple, and then when Cindy comes back, she can help me decide. Oh my goodness. And then I can be done. I can be done for the day. We go with the orange tabby. That one's cute. That one looks scared out of its wits, so I'm gonna have to go on this one. Too many choices. Cindy, come back. Make a decision on my cat. Not bad either. Too big. It's going to be covered most of the time anyway. Yep, there he goes again. There you are. I have so many options. Let me make this one full center. So I thought maybe like one of the blue gray to pull that one in. So you like this one? This whitish cat? Because that one's kind of cute too. This one. I mean, it's going to go behind. But maybe too heavy on that side. We need something on this side. I wish I wouldn't have done the mushrooms. My cat would have gone up there, but or do you like this one? Oh, yep, that one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's dry. This has got to dry. Gotta fussy cut it a little bit. Ugh. Yeah. Just love it when people leave. Don't tell me where they're going. Like they're single or something. All right. Karma's a bitch. They'll get theirs. Oops. Did I say that on this channel? Forgive me. Forgive me. Whoopsie. Which one? Which one, Cindy? I already put the other one away. I can't find my frog. I mean my underwater card I did. Be on my other cart. Fine. I wonder if I could put it on top because the card will still go in. What do you think? Slightly on top or all the way in the back? Which one? This already has a lot going on, actually. Let's just leave her here. Now I'm going to cut off some of her so that when I put the tag in. What state is Juju doing? All right. Oh, and I need my iridescent medium. Ay, ay, ay. See what happens when you don't do the challenges for a couple weeks? Oh, roll tide, Alabama. too much, Monica. Not even half of that. I won't do the whole card. I'll just do the butterfly for sure. Of course, the iridescent takes kind of a little bit of the vintage out of it, but oh well. Those are part of my cards. Border. She does 50 states. She's going to be doing that pretty much the whole year, too, then. Background needed something. It was just so boring. So boring. All right. Still going to let that dry. Mute real quick. All right, so we did turquoise with staples. We did stack it up, or I did stacked, I don't know, 7 layers, I think I said, of the flower on top. Um, and then this is vintage. Still gonna let this, oh, it's pretty dry. So I just made a little pocket, that poor mushroom, and it looks real pretty. The iridescent medium looks real pretty on the butterfly. So the next altered index card is Weird Weirdness, and then Words of Wisdom. I don't even know how many weeks I am behind. And then the next one for the altered playing card is So. So I'm gonna have to learn a couple of easy little stitches or something for that. But not bad for 4 hours. So we're getting more 3D, these cards. So I didn't really do a collage. I just used the Momogami paper in the background on this one. Got to remember it's still a mini collage to do, but it's got a nice little shine to it. And then I just did the iridescent medium around the edges with a nice little shine. Okay. Well, thanks of everyone who was here, those who lurked and hung out in the background. I appreciate it. Like I said, I am still working on my hours, and so I was at 779, so real close to 8. So as soon as I get to that 1,000, I'm going to do that other little book and some other stuff. It was fun giving more than one thing away. So I'll be doing that giveaway when I get to those hours. Although looking, I don't know if I'll get the 3,000, and I'm going to have to do some more lives. Try to do some during the evening or something to be able to get to the 3K that I need before it wraps 365 days again. So, but I appreciate everyone being here. Those hands. Thanks, Cindy, Brian, Jimmy, Katana, Sam's Garage, Mike, April, Kim, thanks for playing today. Beth came by. Who else is here? Lisa Elliott. Sherry. Way. I think that was it. Who was here? Mud Digger. I'll try to remember. I wrote it down the 29th. And then I'm going to, hopefully, I got packages and stuff together, and I've put extra things in, Cindy. So I'm trying to get the remaining packages out. I got to get the box to my brother so he can mail the other things back to me. And I'm sending Karina's out, yours. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do one more coat on Wisconsin Greg of that one painting of his varnish or not. But I need to get all cut caught up on my shipments. Sherry got hers. Carol got her card. I'm thinking Teresa got her cards, but she hasn't said anything. Carol posted her card on her channel, so I know she got it. Guess I'll just have to check the. Oh no, it did say it was delivered. So anyway, I'm rambling. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I know I shouldn't have done these once a week. There's other things I'd rather be doing, or that I could be working on too. I got that junk journal. I've got some prep I'm doing. I think you guys will like it. It's going to be a very colorful junk journal. So yay. And hope everyone has a great week. Thanks so much. And I will see you on my next live. Bye.